Hello, everyone, and welcome back to, I think this is day 3 of the full Dishonored playthrough. We were decent ways into Dishonored 2, and it was going pretty well. We were jamming as Emily, going pure American, just raw vengeance and violence. Because, we went through the first one, and we did all right. We didn't do too much violence. I think we still managed to get the positive ending, even though Samuel the boatman had some snotty shit to say before we slit his throat. Sorry about that. But yeah. After they betrayed Corvo, which is canonically Emily's father, I saw no reason to pursue anything with any kind of light-handedness. Obviously, this whole kingdom is shitty people. And, well, they should be treated like shitty people. Because they're shitty people. So, not be afforded anyone the benefit of the doubt. One moment, please. Bling. I'm not sure what just blinked. My apologies. I forgot to move the aggregator. Hey, Mr. Kevin. Hello. Good day, Mr. Kevin. How are you today, sir? I hope you are well. Hope all is well in the land of the Kevins. What the hell, chat aggregator? You can be smaller. Why are you being dumb? I guess it can't be smaller. Okay, then something else is out of position. One moment, please. Jam that over there. Shrink this in a little bit. Shrink this in a little bit. Apple aggregato over there. Obrigado. Good. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I'm going to get a little bit of motivation, and then we'll get right into this. What are you up to today, Kevin? Just chilling? The badges don't work? I assume you're still in badge limbo. I'm sorry. All right, game is up. Oh, come on now. There you go. Found it yesterday. You can find it again today. Mic check, mic check. All right, that looks like it's good. We might actually need to turn that down just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, that should work. Yeah, still got some kinks to iron out with this whole new mic situation, but I think we're getting it dialed in. Just trying to find like a comfortable spot for it. It doesn't interfere with the rest of my life and where it doesn't hear every possible sound. Luckily, it's fairly well directional in the sense of as long as it's pointed at me, it's okay. That's pretty good. And the arm seems to like just perfectly clear my coffee. Well, that's a big win in my book, personally, for my coffee to not be disrupted. Coffee is one of the most important things here. All right, let's load back in here. What will history tell?
Murdered empress ascended the throne up a mountain of corpses.
Absolutely.
By an assassin.
I mean, no, she made the corpses herself. She's a professional.
They'll say that little Emily Caldwin I came to power in an age of terror and corruption, and that she did.
I mean, this is the good ending, I believe, isn't it? At least that's what I got at the end of the first one. I thought it was the good ending. He was like, blah, 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 all sorts of bad stuff. No. Like, I think we're in the right. I think we're pretty dang in the right on this one, y'all. And yes, my microphone is pink. It's pretty and pink. And I don't care what you think. Because some of the best things in the world are pink. Bubblegum. No, I'm kidding. But yeah. I don't care about the color. I don't care what color things are. I'm just gonna fuck it all up anyways. So like, I went with the cheapest option for the logical reason. But I clicked continue. What is going on here? Did I start the wrong game? I did. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm stupid. That's why the continue keeps going straight into the end. Because we beat that one. Well, ain't that about a bitch? All right, we'll get this on the right one here this time. I think. Where's my damn mouse? All right. That's super bright. Jeez. Yeah, whatever Square Thesda. All right. This is the one where we are Emily and we are commit justice for Gotham. Great. Now I'm getting Mayono fucking advertisements. Skip. All right. What were we doing? Killing people. That's right. That's right. Oh. Did you hear that? Fools. What were we pursuing over here? There was something. It had to be that.
Wonder who that was.
What's going on here? Oh shit. You imagined it. You're crazy.
You can't stay hidden forever. You don't stand a chance anyway.
Come out wherever you are.
Come on. I don't have time for
Find
games.
you know.
Okay, we got at least 3 of them. I don't think I have the dark power vision thing. We don't have enough runes. Can we make the runes we need? How many does it take? Ooh, 9. Ooh, I don't know. No. Where'd the other one go? Well, that man's gonna be a problem. We're gonna just set him on fire.
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
All right. Well, I mean, what's going to be giving is your guys' life force is going to give out because I'm going to take it from you because you're all traitorous British people. They should all sound more Cockney like they did in the first one. Oi, show yourself, mate. We'll goggle you boobly. Or whatever the fuck British people do.
Need to find something. Anything.
Share one set of teeth with an entire country. Can I break these? No. Well, that answered that. I need to find foodstuffs. I need to find foodstuffs. shawarma. I need food stuff. I don't know how many people are left in here. Still got to be like what, at least probably 2 or 3. I'd guess 2 or 3 at minimum. Sticky should have taken out a couple, at least 2. But there were quite a few more who came to investigate. So I guess we got probably 2 to 5. Would be my guess. 2 to 5 more. People just tripping around in here. We're just gonna sneaky sneak. Do a snick a snake. Or a sneaky snake. I can't just take the carriage without ending these people's lives, though. After betrayal of the crown, absolutely not. You see, they've committed unforgivable crimes. I see you there, friendo. Okay, well. Damn you, wall of light. We're gonna just keep creeping down. Nice and slow, like. We should have pulled that first. We'd have been better off. Well. That man got blown back, y'all. Dang, he ended up in the other room. Huh, it works, it works.
What's going on here? I wonder who that was.
Did it get them both? I don't think it got them both. Oh, I think it did. Yeah, that's what's up. And we're gonna shawarma on this man. You should not have betrayed the Empress. Whoa, 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 where'd you come from, my guy? Well, shit. I don't know even know where he came from. I thought we dealt with the red coat. Did he not eat bomb? I could have sworn he ate bomb. That's the wrong save. That's the quick save. Is this not the red coat who just murdered me?
Hear that?
Okay. Now I think we can go in there. Let's check. Anybody? Anybody hear that? All right, good. I don't know why we didn't think about doing that first. All right. Be smooth sailing and calm collecting. I need to fix that. And I think that's it. I think we're good. I think all things are fixed. Slice. Weird. What's out here? Little potatoes. Rotato. What's in here? Can I get in here? I can get in here. Anything in here? Anything in here worth having? One of the booth keys has been stolen. Yeah, I have it. Dark key stole. Okay, so I guess that was supposed to tell me about the key I could buy at the black market, which I already bought, so not extremely relevant. But what does it open? This? It opened this? This little room I'm in that has literally nothing? Oh, it's got that. Okay, we got rune out back. Howling bolt. What? What? It blinds people, huh? You think howling, to me that sounds like, you know, like it whistles or something of that nature. You know what I mean? Like it shrieks. So my thought would be like noisemaker, distraction, get people to like go places and investigate what made the howling noise. But I guess not. I guess that's not what the howling bolts do. Because you people smell. No, I'm worried I'll have to smell you unfiltered. You're British. You believe bathing makes you sick. You wipe with your left hand. You people have a dedicated wiping hand. I assume you ate fucking beans and toast and dog shit. Standard British cuisine. I have all the things. All right, we're good. Take the train. I gotta admit, it's nice not having the microphone attached to my head. What is it, a roller coaster? Bro, that's low-key sick as fuck. Could you imagine if life was like this? Like, oh, I need to go to the store. I'll go take the roller coaster. Aw, there's not even a drop. Boo, I retract my statement.
I'll have to unlock the gate.
Seriously, there's a code lock for it? You motherless pig sows. Alright, we got a rune and 2 bone charms. Let's see, where can we get to? We gotta go up. We need... Nobody put a hagfish in your jacket pocket. You're just a smelly bastard. Don't blame other people. Interrogation report. Captain Culero. Jeez, I guess the seed of distrust wasn't hard to fucking plant. Yeah, well, what if they decide the robots are better than you guys? Oh my god, Captain, he's right. Think about it. What if they do? We're all British and we suck at everything we do. The robots have to be better. He's right. The robots are better. The robots don't need to share their teeth with their coworkers at lunch. I don't know why she like judo kicked that man. We needed to drop assassinate, not judo kick him through a freaking wall. That's dumb. Why not the assassination? He wasn't ready. He was like hunched over, looking under a fucking table. You're gonna tell me he was just like, nah, and fucking blocked me? I don't. I think that's too much faith to put in the British. I'm just gonna shawarma through the window. And get the clankers off the street. I don't blame you. Clankers suck. Mindless robots. I don't have any more.
Let's see.
Better search the place.
What was it?
Ow! Did the wall stop working? What the hell was that? Wild. Just wild. Probably be more economic to go this route. Where's the interrogation note? That was kind of a waste, but well, kind of just had to happen.
It sounded like broken glass.
It did. It did sound like broken glass. What? I want to know how I like attack a person in the back and it doesn't assassinate. Like, obviously he wasn't aware of me. He wasn't looking at me. What, did he just like block the stab with his booty hole? I'm not aware of booty holes being something one can use to negate the effect of being stabbed. I don't know, man. That just doesn't make no sense to me. Somebody just aggressively clickety-clacking a keyboard typewriter. Who's clicky-clacking? Who does the clickities and the clackities? I will find you. A flushable toilet.
Something's happening. It could be anything.
Okay. Red coat. Gate code 618. Good to have, but there's still people alive. So, you see the problem here. I just can't let that happen. Like, the fact that Emily was peaceful after all the BS she went through in the first game, just for people to try and pull some BS. I mean, see, that's just, to me as an American, that's just like the dumbest possible thing that a person could do. No, you don't poke the bear. But they insisted, so, you know, I don't know what else to tell them. You shouldn't have poked the bear.
just saw something.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna break the window. That's brilliant.
What's going on here? Can't stay hidden forever.
Come out, wherever you are.
All right.
I wonder who that was.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! We're still one alive. What are we dealing with here? There's a man in there.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course not. That sounded like broken glass.
It did sound like broken glass. Oh shit.
Hey, who are you?
You're not gonna arrest me. Fools. Your clockwork things aren't even scary. You're just like flexing on British peasantry.
Really go for a whiskey or something.
I swear I heard somebody talking. There has to still be one of them somewhere. We've got more bone charms and a rune to find. We'll just make a quick pass through here and steal whatever we can. And I guess we're going upstairs. There's not really a need to go out in the street.
check the place, nothing big.
Huh. All right. Well, that's less than fortunate. Maybe there's a different way we can sneak out of this place.
What? I wonder who that was. You can't stay hidden forever.
What is the deal with that dumb shit? 16, that's like 20 minutes ago. No, we're just gonna own it.
Where do you think you're going? You ready? Time to select your
There's fruit in here or something. I might have eaten it all. Okay. Oh, okay, well, we don't have any kind of fire bottles in here. So we're just going to use one of these because it beats going in there and actually having to get attacked by that bullshit. What's wrong, crybaby? A crybaby Ray. He says I like bump into a pot and it just flies across the room. Good old Bethesda physics, man. Could have just kept quietly walking, friendo. But you didn't. Okay, and we got a bone charm over there. Get back, winged demons. You bastards. All right. It should be all the collectible. Well, ooh, this has got to be it. Yeah. Jawohl. Uh, What on earth was that? Why would I have wanted to be down here, game? I don't want to ride the carriage in. I feel like that's going to be super obvious McBusty bus. Ow, it shocked the hell out of me. God damn.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin.
All right. We made it to the mansion, y'all. All right. That's good. That's good. We're making progress. Oh, Kevin's live. Hold on. I need to go harass him real quick, y'all. Hit him with the wiener, wiener, wiener.
Wiener, 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 next to another wiener, 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 two wieners alongside yet another wiener party, wiener party, party, wieners,
Nice and soft, not erect, wieners.
flopping wieners, flopping wieners, dangle wieners, dangle wieners.
All right, I got to remute him because he's playing real music, and that'll get my VODs muted.
Junash, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Aw, wait, no, I'm gonna not then. If that's no. Please be before I use my health jug. Please. It probably isn't. Ah. Oh well, fuck it. It is what it is.
Junash, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time.
Kind of a crazy thought, but I mean, yeah. Anything that has 8 arms could, in theory, choke 8 men at a time. Don't give these clockwork psychopaths any ideas, though. Or they're just gonna make one of them things with 8 arms. So we can strangle 8 men at a time. And like, that's bad. That's not a good thing. This is a freaky medieval Terminator situation, bro. We need to not give them ideas that make their murder robots better. Does this room not connect to the rest of the house? What? Am I retarded? I need something I can yeet. That's probably not the. I need health juggies.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Okay. It does work. I thought I was able to rewire them. Am I recruited? Retarded. Quite possibly. Oh, quite possibly.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
No, there's space behind the wall. Blah, blah. Oh my
Something like
god.
this. Why?
It's the fucking cube.
Jindosh.
Whatever. We're gonna let him think his This thing is flawed. That'll make me happy. Strange. Your mechanisms must all be perfect, but what caused it then? Oh, curious. Yes, curious. Yaha, my friend. Yaha.
Always worth it pulling string.
I'm ready.
Just work harder.
Think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran
There's only one. Yeah.
not rich enough to afford the clock. I doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mine.
Yeah, the silver mines.
But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I.
Neither am I. Oh,
Waiting for more
I hate all of
can't win. Tiddly.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone.
I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? No food, no water. Now I grow weak. There was a chance to escape, and I've missed it. Even writing this note sapped any strength I had left. I just thought I could beat this contraption. Terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built, has beaten me. Only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. Water's probably more important, man. Like, you can go a decent while without food. You can go like 3 to 5 days max without water. And to get 5 days requires some really particular and rare conditions. Like, it's not hot, you're not in the sun, blah, blah, blah. Sucks to be you, Stanislaw. Rough, man.
I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other...
Honestly, Jindosh, I feel annoyance because you've built a unnecessarily complicated headache that I now have to navigate. So yeah, I'm gonna break stuff like every chance I get, bro. It's nothing personal, I guess, but it's gonna... Is this man retarded? My friend, are you stupid? Oh God, he saw me through that. Okay, I fail. Okay, yeah, he's just, I don't know why he didn't see me for the first like 40 seconds. It's like looking at me. I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna open the door. Nope. Oh, all right. Well then, let's continue exploring this in-between section here and see what we can make happen from here. Aha. And just fuck with his configuration.
You scoped about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but all along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor so far. Right. Anticipation.
It's one of the clockwork.
There he goes again. Who do you talking to?
It explains the delay at least. There is a break-in. Drifted earlier. See. Kill without thought or reason.
No, I have thought and reason. I do that. I'll give you that. No, doesn't. It actually doesn't. They get what they deserve, mother. They get what they deserve. Peace was only an option when they were willing to accept peace. They have shown that peace was never an option. So why would I ascribe to the same flawed ideology? That's the trick question in play. I wouldn't. I am an American. I follow a uniquely different set of principles than a smelly British. We are not ideologically weak like the British. You know, they just weren't happy with what it was before. They couldn't live with cause no harm but take no shit. So now they'll live by the laws of fuck around and find out. And find out they shall. Find out they shall.
Playback indicates that the machine is waking up. Was on the way.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Anton? I will rescue you, my old friend Anton.
We're still in a game of cards.
patent executed. This plays if someone eludes the machine. The machine has lost its quarry.
Those monsters are strong as hell.
Playback indicates lost enemy. Okay, the machine has detected something. Enemy evasion successful.
Can these things even be killed?
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Quarry lost. Playback for detection registered. Okay, shut it down. The machine has lost its core.
Yeah, it was just a waste of bolts. Can we get those back? We're gonna get those back. Okay, let's see.
Playback indicate. Waking up. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Wooden housing breach. Playback indicates lost enemy. Quarry lost.
I think we're gonna make use of these whale tanks and just bomb the pit out of this man's house. Because he clearly is very much attached. Very much attached to this twisted machination. We're going to wreak havoc upon it as best we can. Fail. It be like that, y'all. It be like that. Fuck. That did not work out as intended. Is that it? I think that's it. It is. Chance Kumar? I think that says. Uh, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It takes time. You know how it be. It is what it is. It's getting better, little by little. Improving as we go. Need to upgrade this webcam to something better, and then I'll probably like relegate this to a WeWo cam. Yeah, a WeWo cam. You're a happy WeWo. I know you're thirsty. Hold on. I will be right back, everyone. All right. Thank you for your understanding in that moment needed to and what? Okay, we fixed that up. Oh. All right. Mother bitch.
Playback indicates scouting. Playback indicates lost enemy. Triggering electro.
Picked up. My bad. It like bugged out and wouldn't go back through the stupid crawl space. Like, how's that my fault? Oh. Freaking bug Thesda. All right. Ray, what are you doing over there? Don't eat your water bowl. What am I gonna put your water in if you eat your water bowl? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, the machine has detected inventory. Lost its quarry. Protocol 6. The machine has entered combat. Playback for execution of foe.
It's not what I wanted to do. I can't really throw any further from that lower floor, so it didn't make any like valuable or discernible differences.
mode. Mechanism detached. Head detached.
I don't want to burn up all my grenades. I'm gonna need them, and I hold so few. I need the head to come off the thing like immediately.
Waking up. The machine is now reliant on your argument.
The good dog.
Playback indicate combat. Lost enemy. Playback for combat protocol. Displays of summoning machine. Back for expo.
We need to get strength. We have enough runes. We need the better throw. We got that already.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Triggering electrostatic discharge.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transfer to the Grand Palace. Why shouldn't I? I deserve it.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
What? Okay, that doesn't do that. That doesn't do stuff.
Continue search. The machine is switching out the search. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Wooden housing breached.
Okay, those things are tough as nails.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them. What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Why does this Jindosh guy even need us? No one comes here. These inventors, they're not like normal people. Imagine one of them as a kid. How many people am I gonna see get hanged this one of these days? I'm leaving the city. Back to the countryside for me.
Naka needs a good dogfighting club. The ones in my father's time.
Mechanical soldiers, million lives.
To organize another theater outing.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lickspell.
That sounds lovely. We got a letter from the Queen of Marley. How did they manage that? I wonder.
Business has no pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Think you're being quiet?
Where did I see that picture? I don't remember now.
So let's see. What was it?
What I'm dealing with.
Oh, I may have grabbed it. I don't think I did. I swear it was in here, because I was concerned about throwing the explosive at it. Huh. Well, I don't know.
Or less some commotion.
Stung to disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible. There once was a man from...
General detection state.
Wait for my orders! Let her come to you.
What was that?
Enemy
I'll
evasion.
kill you for that!
Successful.
There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
These inventors, they're not like people. Imagine one of them as a kid.
Floor shifted earlier. Made me crazy.
That was a major. Lucky bastard.
So this is how it works.
This whole business has me on pins and needles.
This place is a confusing mess. And moving walls and such, making things unnecessarily difficult.
They say something's amiss. I just can't get comfortable.
I think you suck.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Unfortunate. Maybe if he doesn't have a helmet, we can use this.
I wonder what I'm dealing with. What was that?
Did you hear that? What was it?
Something feels wrong.
Indicates the search protocol is underway.
Did I imagine that?
What's going on here?
Continue search.
I wonder who that was.
Playback. Playback indicates lost enemy.
We need to find something. Anything.
Give.
Combat protocol 6. General detection state.
What's that? A gunshot? You won't get away.
This might work out well.
Playback for unambiguous.
And shooting that thing doesn't achieve much.
The machine is overheated.
Was coming from here. Let's see. I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
Where are you? Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Who's running around? Show yourself. Hello? Think you're
Anybody?
being quiet? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I think I heard something.
I wonder who that was. Swear I saw something.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Pretty sure of it. Like, I don't know. saw something. Come on! I don't have time for games.
All right. All right.
Huh? Where did you disappear to?
What? Where even are you?
I thought... Come out! Wherever you are!
Why would you worry about such a thing? We've been here for months, but we've barely seen a third of the house. If he can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not us?
Do you have to ask? Can you... Imagine one of them pouring tea. It might take your hand off.
You have no
Whatever
right
you
to be
need,
here, stranger.
I can't
Leave
help
at
you.
once.
God,
I know you shouldn't be here.
it's fine. There's no guards to run to.
I don't want to die.
And be quiet.
Not right.
Jesus. Make a big deal out of nothing.
I don't think so.
Oh.
In a picnic
No,
suit
I beg
on
you.
back lawn.
I didn't do anything to you.
Gosh, I'm not gonna do anything to you people. Chill.
Please, I won't tell anyone I saw you.
I don't want to die.
Just chill. You're fine, yo. Relax. I'm not gonna do anything to you.
Please.
I need to find out if Sokolov is mind fried.
How long we've waited for this appointment? Whatever you've done, stop it.
We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
Alright. I'll steal stuff.
Who are you and what have you done?
I ain't done nothing. Don't ask questions.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Oh, stop crying, please. Okay, that was kind of scary. I thought that thing was just gonna open up in my face.
Save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be...
Yeah, I know. An army of clockwork
I'm going to visit
nonsense.
Jindosh too, old friend.
A man just died? What was that? He just like passed out.
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
All right, we got Sokolov.
Who's that? Is there?
Let's see. What was it? Take it! You've been found guilty! Mercy! You're so dead!
I don't know if we've cleared these areas.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Combat protocol detected. Combat protocol 6. Wooden housing breached. Increasing audio connection. Quarry lost. Displays if someone eludes the machine. indicates lost enemy. Increasing oil tank temperature. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
We run for our lives. I'm gonna get this man to the thing. We'll come back and deal with that robot after.
Okay. At least Anton is safe. Now, Jindosh.
Oh, that's why I couldn't get through here before. The room was, this room here was shifted.
The machine is running at low speed. Back to diagnostic playback loop.
Okay, laser traps for the win. Okay, I got a little sketch, but we're all right. Everything's all right. We're good. Okay, so.
Barred from the other side. All right, let's see here. Um. Okay. Where are we going here?
The machine is experiencing overheating. Stop all that. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Sometimes I think it'd be better if the ocean swallowed all the isles.
You're probably right, because this country kind of sucks. But I mean, that's kind of just what the British do with countries, Emily. I don't really know what else I can say to help you come to terms with it, but like, they're just not good at it. And they'll argue like, "Oh, Britain's been a right thing 1,000 years." Blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, because you spent the majority of that like oppressing other nations, and then like by the time all those other nations had revolted and declared their independence and stuff, and all the British finally turned back to look at what Britain was, we were in civilized times. By then I think it was like the 60s. So like you too weak to de-British yourselves. That, and you think you're a culture, which is weird. I mean, yeah, I guess they are a culture. They're just not like good at stuff. I forgot you were here. Okay, we're gonna have to play games with the levers. Are there any levers down here anywhere? What's that stupid locked door? What good is that? Okay, I need to find a lever. Oh, there's one. Okay, so we've been in this room before. I need to figure out how to get to the other side of that.
Long way down.
It is a long way down, but we can just whoosh.
This must be Jindosh's lab. Kieran Jindosh.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine concludes here, and nothing further is amiss. Playback indicates criminal profile. The machine has entered combat, triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Ending exploration of the area. Combat protocol 8. Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine has lost its quarry. Playback for detection registered. Enemy evasion successful.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus. Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electro
do 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 do. Gonna fry this man's brain.
Not enough power.
What? Mm. Oh, we need more power.
Warren lost. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
Brianna Ashworth. I'm going to destroy this man.
Okay, so they're mostly all just two position. All right. The question becomes, what happens when I ride the thing to the next room? Um. Oh, I could have got in on that balcony. All right, good to know. Okay, I understand where I am now. Oh, is this place again? Okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Now it's a dark room. A lot of thought went into this, and that's really cool. That's cool. I'm not sure what's over there, but that was a waste.
Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Ah, Point. Elegant. Sure, I must admit to feeling a bit of personal curiosity. Functional apparatus. Patience, friend, patience. Sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that? Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice? Here. Vice could tell us that. No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov. I'm to be a drooling idiot. At least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
There we go. That's dealt with. That's how we came in.
Brianna Ashworth.
Each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished.
My clockwork soldiers
I'm going
have
to
played
destroy this man.
a lifetime. It could take years.
No, it had to be in the right position to get access to here. Okay. Okay. You peed yourself. Just admit it. You saw it here first, chat. He got drunk. He peed himself. He peed in his pants. But yeah, you smell like shoes. You're a shoe smeller. The smell of shoes. Damn! Oh, I thought it was Preston. Thought he was drunk and peed himself. Okay, that unlocked the door. I don't know where you go, power cable. You elude me. It's scary. Is he trying to eat you, Tom? Are you safe? What do I need to do? How do I... What? How do I... Yeah, I think I need anatomy and optics. Yeah, I need to put up anatomy and optics. I mean, yeah, but he like never really drinks, so like this exactly. You like my pink microphone, Tom? Isn't it nice and pretty and pink? And I believe it sounds better. It is. It is an awesome game. When I saw there was a third installment, I decided to play like all three of them in a row. I just don't like that Emily can't be the commander of rats. That was like my favorite thing from the first one. Just like making a bunch of rats appear and eat my adversaries. It was nice.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Gonna shock your brain. Zap. Wakey wakey. Right? Yeah, it is like powder pink. But it was cheap. Its wire was broken though, but I had a wire that worked, so like we could. Am I supposed to turn it off at some point, or does it turn off on its own?
This is what you were going to do to Anton's Sokolov.
Did I turn him into a lettuce?
If I combine the acid against...
Can you even see me?
What does it do?
I think I fucked up.
I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Lenny, you're a lettuce.
I had an idea, but it's gone now.
Yeah, because I shocked your brain kind of a lot.
I'm very much afraid of what's happened.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Ublum now.
You have put me through that machine.
But I did.
What does it do?
Because like you put my friend through the machine, so like I gotta put you through the machine. I figured Corvo was probably better, but I had just like played Corvo and I didn't want to play Corvo. I'm not gonna make you die. I'm gonna let you just continue living being a lettuce.
Gone and I can't name it.
Yeah, you just keep trying to figure that out. All right, bye, Lenny. There's probably like more awesome artworks I'm supposed to. Oh, you don't want to be my friend? It's okay. You're retarded. I don't know how that was successful. I just like turned and ran. Enemy evasion successful. Maybe them robots aren't as good as I thought they were. I already took your stuff. Are you a lettuce, friend? I think I need to go to the lower. Hey, sock friend. Are you even alive? I might be riding with a corpse, y'all. Yay, roller coaster. Woo! Oh, but I'm facing the wrong way. Boo. And it's slow. Boo. Worst roller coaster ever. And there's probably gonna be all kinds of new people here that I gotta deal with, and that's gonna suck. Oh no, I still see swords on the ground, so everybody should be dead. Sorry, friend. Are they even real? I think they're real. All right, buddy, you gotta sit over there. All right. Ow. Yeah. How do you fucking feel now? Assholes. Make me bleed my own blood and drink my own health. Yeah, little bug friends. Get them. Better be health left in here from earlier, or I'm going to be irritated by the other gypsy people. Oh, we can at least replace some of our ammo, I guess. I could have sworn there was health in here. Jesus, y'all. Hungry? Aha. Banana. The banana of power. I mean, it says he's still alive. I'm pretty sure he's a lettuce, though. Doopy doop 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 doopy doop 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 doop. Boatman? Oh wait, it's a lady this time. Is a lady. Boat lady?
You did it.
I think my friend's a lettuce. Oh, he's your friend too. I think he's a lettuce.
I didn't think it was possible.
I think he's a lettuce.
I'll hear it back at the ship.
Cause like I shocked that other guy like one time and he was a lettuce.
Let's go then.
So I think your friend might be a lettuce. We missed a painting and a blueprint. Son of a bitch. Oh well. Onwards, forwards. Aw.
But somehow different this time.
It's always different. It's fucking magical voodoo land. Yo, come on. It can be whatever it wants. If it wants us to be inside of a phallus, that's what it's gonna do. It has that power. The void is all powerful. You didn't pull me here. I'm just tripping balls.
I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone.
Yeah, really. Not difficult for me. Difficult for the like 100+ people who've lost their lives because of your actions.
Emperor Coldwin had another daughter born in shame to a kitchen maid.
See, then you're illegitimate.
Am I dreaming? Not.
You are an illegitimate bastard who has no right to my throne. Is legitimate. You are illegitimate. In British terms, that means you are trash. You are not a blue blood, you are a mixed blood. We're British, that matters. We are horrible people. At least in this time frame, in my opinion. Yeah, they were horrible people. Granted, this is a made-up time frame, but like it's, you know, probably 1800s-ish. So like, yeah, they're trash.
Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled.
Who's Jessamine?
Lost her kitchen job.
Oh, the other empress.
We were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
You're like way petty over some childish shit. Neither way, you were illegitimate, born of a kitchen maid.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel.
I'm so confused. Who are you? Are you my mother's sister? Are you my cousin? I don't even know what's going on. You carry on way too much. And like, it's so convoluted. I don't even know who you are. Who are you? Okay, so your mother was my mother's illegitimate sister, so you're still illegitimate. Wait, aunt? See, this is what I mean. What the? Was it her mother? Whose mother? Oh wait, her mother was the maid. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm understanding. So she's my mother's like half sister.
I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon.
He didn't make it into a weapon, he made it into a power source. What people do with things is not the creator's fault. Yeah, he's a lettuce.
He's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca.
He's gonna give me a name. Lenny the Lettuce.
A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
All right, love suck. Where you at? Speak words.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
That doesn't mean he can't talk.
My father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I met had to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
It's all right.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Okay, one of these rooms had like a bunch of stuff.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistle seeds.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory. We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real deal.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Outlawed underwood export to protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river-cross shelf to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
If I can just make it through.
I definitely heard something. Better check.
As if things aren't bad enough. This can't be!
Crown killer.
Impossible!
Wild.
Southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river because it reminds me of good times. So what's the point of buying wood from visiting?
Sure. So she gets the wood she...
To make till all and God shakedowns.
Well, that was easy. And we still have one. Hey, hey. Would you look at that?
Anyone here?
What's the matter? You saw
Show
something?
yourself.
What's going on here?
I bet
Another
this one's
fish
carrying.
in the trap!
I got one!
No!
What the hell? They're stinging me!
Get off me! No, no!
Yeah, they're stinging you. Maybe you should have minded your own business. Ever think of that? Ever think of that? Ever think of minding your own damn business? You didn't, did you? You get what you deserve. Hey, you're my buggies. Fuck off. Bastards.
Welcome. Obviously, you are someone with refined tastes. Welcome
Maybe.
to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself,
Sure.
but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
The streets will be fine soon.
See anything you like?
I don't know. I can't see. You want to battle it? Yeah, you know how it be. What's new that we got?
District is so
Yeah.
quiet since the conservatory was closed.
Not new. You suck. I mean, I guess. I don't know if there's really a point.
Wrap it for you, I suppose. Excellent choice. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Farewell, and do think of us again.
See what we got that's new. Nah. Nah. I can't make rat swarms.
Come in, my. Always a delight to see you. Welcome back. Please, take your time. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Someone's shooting at us!
Did I abandon that? No. Door.
Right up his nose. Got anything interesting here? I mean, I was quick as shit with that grenade. And threw the grenade like through the crumbling door. Them overseers got some good reaction time, man. Dang. We're stealing someone's gam. I don't really want to go out there. There's no reason to go out on the ground floor. I'm just gonna have to climb up again, so.
Said to give you his huh? Or, you saw something?
I can't take this anymore!
Hush.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But, just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Hmm. Wonder what happened here. Pistols, a lot of blood. I'm gonna assume card game gone wrong. The logic tells me the code should be up here somewhere.
Some
You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us belong.
What are you waiting for? Shit, lost her. Where is she? It's not far.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Hello? Anybody?
Come out, wherever
Don't
you
maybe
are.
search the whole place. I don't have time for that. I'll find you, you know.
Come on. Won't hurt you. Come on! I don't have time for games. You. No use hiding. You can't stay hidden forever. Show yourself and state your name.
Where is she, damn it?
Look everywhere!
You don't stand
Stay
a chance
sharp! Be on
anyway.
your
Come on,
guard,
show
right,
yourself.
boys?
We're all waiting for you.
Found anything yet? Nothing here!
Honorable intentions, well-made plans, and yes, love. All drowning in the blood you've spilled.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Nothing in that effect to understand. She oversees the performance of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Some changes.
What? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
All right, let's keep going. Push through. Go over here. I'm annoyed that they turned off my tower friend. I worked hard for him. Something over there. I have no way to get up to that. Unless maybe going around. Okay, none of that's anything I can stand on. Okay. Well, we thoroughly investigated that all, so we know that's not it. What on earth was that?
This shirt reeks. Spare you.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. An excellent choice. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. Farewell, and do
829.
think of us again.
Still one way down there. Everything else is on the other side of that. The bread tree, where all the bread grows.
you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing with fish. Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Not well. Does he think I'm stupid? I know all my then some.
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
What?
How's it going, Clono? Where's the one that's left? I think he's in that downstairs area. Downstairs area. Down here somewhere. I remember right, but he may have run up when I set that guy over there on fire. I don't know. They get hard to keep track of. You're here somewhere, guy. I know you are. I don't feel like their response to the immolation. That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just playing the Dishonored series because I saw there was a third installment, and I didn't remember ever playing the first two. I figured, you know, no time like the present. Guess we are safe down here. Alright. Free stuff. This. What would this redo? Oh, a horn. Okay, it's a horn. Not important. I think we've cleared the area. I need to figure out. Oh yeah, we got to be on that side and go around. Are you sure there's not another way around? Well, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I cleared the wall, so we can just go through the light wall, and we'll run over there and get that rune. Hopefully, we're safe over here. Oh, we gotta go there. Come on, shawarma. Can you not shawarma that high? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's not good. That is not... throwing a wrench in the gears here. Come on. Alright, I need something tall I can get on. Oh. Can't get on that? Nope. What on earth? Bad dog. Well. Okay, that happened. I did not expect void warping dog. That's kind of crazy. That's definitely a step up from the first one. Alright, we need to not get close to that door. That door is death. Muy bad touch. We're gonna sneak this way and hopefully we can get up something over here. Oh, that's what implies warp dogs. That's horrifying. The thing was a monster. Right? Like just out of nowhere. Just evil warp dog. I don't like killing the dogs. I feel bad. I like dogs. Dogs are too. Very hard. I tend to play most things on the hardest available difficulties because I don't know, I like to suffer. Pain reminds us we're alive, something like that. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, I already got all my stuff refilled. Well, dang. See, I should have just waited. If I'd have just waited, I'd have gotten... Don't be mean. Good Rattados. You guys leave me alone and you can just, rock out. This is your house. I'm just here for, valuables and things to read, and I don't think you guys can read. You're Rattados. If you can read, tell me, and I'll leave the reading material for you guys, but I don't think you can read. What is this place? These places I wander through in this game, they're so strange, and unlike Fallout, there's so little environmental lore, I guess. I feel like the majority of things I've walked into look and feel like a hospital room. Like that. Why is there just wheelchairs? I don't get it. Whoa. You missed. That was lucky. That was super lucky. Okay. That's twice now. I've gotten unbelievably lucky, and do not. I didn't see any of those tripwires. I saw the ones last time. Why are these ones so well hidden. Oh, because there's like color changes in my brain. My brain short circuits. Okay, okay, alright. Gotta be extra cautious. Wait, I came here for like a rune or something. Did I collect it upstairs? I don't know. I wasn't fully paying attention. That's kind of just how my brain works. Because I got a touch of the tisms. So we're gonna go back up then. Because I swear there was. That's what I was here for. The whole point of coming in here was to collect a rune or something. I had to have collected it. Because there's nothing. There's no more rune on this side. Okay. Now that I'm back on track, sort of, gotta make sure there's no paintings. Gotta get that money. Don't want to just leave behind paintings. Oh, you have a good night, Lono. Oh my god, there was a door down here this entire time. I went through all of that and I could have just gone in the door. I hate myself. Yeah, stupid, but I'm stupid. I don't think I'm getting it. I think I'm just stupid. But I felt accomplished. For whatever that's worth. Which I don't think it's worth very much. I'm gonna be honest. But it is, you know, just it is what it is. Damned unopenable windows? Bamboozled. Bamboozled by windows.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new emperor, Delilah.
She gave up. Seen the twisted things she made. Teeth, tail. That's just the way it did. Not. Sincere. Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot. That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
What? Go no farther, stranger! I want you to leave!
I probably shouldn't have used that hell.
trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Carmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some goes down to us.
Doesn't seem fair.
Think about what the fingers while weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is food.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
But you're going first! Now isn't this a surprise? I'll kill mice with teeth! Should have stayed in the boring little while. I can smell her blood! Let's finish her!
Bastards.
Sin. She wanted to raise the blood, but not. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, Carmelia. Delilah wears the
How are we doing on power chunks? We got 2. What can we do with 2?
outsider's mark.
No, we only have enough to make 1. Oh, but if we grab that over there.
It's down to us.
Doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers while weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Domino? Maybe. Thinking of doppelganger. I don't know where I'm even getting seen from, if I'm completely honest. Weird little feet that plop. I see you.
Monster!
Damn you. Ah. Alright. This is a horrible place full of horrible teleporting monsters, and this is going to be a task. I will try. You have a good night, Clonos. What is that? Oh, the plant's angry. The plant's angry. Angry. Plant slap snots out of me. That was not cool. Okay, apple. Apple. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Okay, we need probably flammable bottle. Any bottle of flammable? Cause that plant's gonna get it. It attacked me first, so that's unacceptable. We will burn the plant. Seriously? Not a single... That's rude. You just stabbed this lady, I think, with a fork. Not cool. Alright, where's that stupid plant? There you are. Get it. Yeah, you're not so strong now, are you, plant? Okay, I need more flam juice. Flamma juice. Another rune nearby? Where? Is it up? Down? Looks like it's down. And up. Okay, so they're all over this building here. Alright, alright. I see what we got going on. Alright. I need flammable juice. Alright. Flammable bottle of any kind would be lovely. Bro, what? There was a lot of them left in there. Dang. Dang.
Raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living on food.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Linda rise any higher in the life.
People are monsters. They get what they deserve.
Stay focused. Be prepared. Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind. Not going anywhere. I'll be there when that monster's back.
I will be right back. I have to pee. All right. Thank you for that brief moment.
Let's have a look around. I don't like that. Better have a look. No luck so far. Nothing here. Nothing.
Mother, would I even be in this situation if you'd lived?
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south.
I did not know that was how that was gonna go. I see you, mosquito, you little demon. How are you? Lion.
Down to doesn't think about weaving nets or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor. Amber, Chris, where am I going to get that? Maybe the incantation will work with just a little muck from the street.
No way.
Floats down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers while weaving nets or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor. Something's going on.
tincture. It's good in spells and all that. She might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Why you little wing bastard? All right, let's see here. Any fire juice in this room? So I should be able to throw that. That should make fire too. Okay, I don't know what that did.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
Bread and biscuits. I look forward to using. Perhaps Dunwall in hand. The high overseer will. And there's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl. I look forward. For now.
What in the world? It seems rather rude to die here, whoever you were. Thought they could shoot me without introducing themselves first?
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Cool.
Josh was tiresome. How does this even work?
That's it. Eat, my darlings.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Daud, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisle, all of us who met with her and Delilah
Oh, it would have been a like passive way to eliminate it. Whatever.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And
Sure.
as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair
Wonderful.
deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. An excellent choice. Please visit again soon.
I don't think we got all the stuff.
So it's.
I don't think we did, I don't feel like we did very good on the finding of the stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
But Emily, there's something else.
I don't feel good about it. I don't feel like we did good on that one.
Isn't that a requirement?
Guess we'll find out here in just a second.
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure I did as much as I'm aware I can do. I'm certain I missed stuff.
Take me back to the dreadful
I don't feel like I did good on paintings or
Another
blueprints.
step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
Yeah, bad. Missed 2 of each. Oof. Had a bunch of money. Rough. Oh well. Oh, we'll return to the boat.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Is that the...
Herbert.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this?
Violent.
What's that?
We're getting right about close to where Rumble cuts off. So I think we're gonna wrap this up here. That way the VOD is saved in full and not like all janky and broken, because they seem to cut off at like 6.5 hours. I'm not really going to get into this next mission. It's going to obviously take a lot more than like 15 minutes to get done. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. That. As always, I want to say thank you to everybody who stopped by. Clonos, 89 horsepower. You didn't talk, but I saw you were in here for a bit. And always, Scotty, Kevin, Mad Prestonian, thank you all for dropping in. Anybody who may watch this in the future, please remember, like, follow, subscribe, comment, leave suggestions in the suggestion box, whatever things are available on whichever platform you happen to be on. I appreciate you all, and the information helps me make better content for you. Have a wonderful evening, and